It's going to be a lot of work, I think. Where's Guardian Fulgur? Do I have the helmet upgraded? I do not. There's a lot to do in this video game. They added a lot to do. Oof. Those hunter symbols are going to be really bad, aren't they? Those hunter symbols are going to be awful. Doaguma chest? Does Wilds have a meme hammer? It has got the para hammer. Oh, hold on. We're going to need some beast gems too, aren't we? Uh-oh. This claims it only has latent power too, but from what I'm saying, it would be latent power a lot. Is the cell calculator wrong? It says Doaguma male beta plus, Doaguma coil beta plus, but it only thinks I'm going to get latent power 2, but isn't that latent power 3? Oh, that's the alpha. Okay. How to feel about Hammer and Wilds? It felt very weak for a long time. Feels better now. We need a beast gem. I'm gonna get my beast gem first, and then we'll make the hammer, and then we'll start playing with people.
Any quests you want to go on?
Tickets as rewards are annoying. It feels like you're doing homework. I'm looking for Doaguma. Where's normal ass Doaguma? Oof, don't know. There's Guardian. There he is. Page 1. I should have known he was going to be there. Guess we can do Guardian Doaguma. I want, like, investigations.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh! There's a Kongalala. Hold on. Let me do that one. What's the fucking button I gotta press to go to the side of the screen? There we go. Oh my god. What a nightmare. I could really delete basically everything. Oh, I don't think I updated the command. I should probably do that.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
What's the idea again? We're making a hammer set. And I need a beast gem. And he has one guaranteed. Truth be told, I do find it kind of lame that you can just go in and guaranteed get whatever rare drop it is you're looking for, but... I didn't restock at all, but something tells me we're going to be okay. Are we winning? We were winning until you showed up. Is that a Pokemon Twitch badge? I mean, we're fighting high-rank Kongalola. It's for the 30th anniversary. You got one too! Alright, you win this round, Kongalola. Well, actually, that's just proccing our... Sub to a channel playing Pokemon, you got one? I generally don't know why Twitch isn't running a promotion like that constantly. I guess Twitch probably charges money for it, but it would increase engagement for both Twitch and the content creator and the company. Is it Chikorita one? Pull out the wallet. Where did you get the most fun in the last 5 years? Rise, Wilds, Dragon's Dogma 2, or Night Rain? Is that the list? I mean, of those games, like, obviously Night Rain.
Make room for me too.
That's a pretty fucked up list, man, and I think you know it. So I think we got what we needed. Mugenics is a fun game. I still think it's probably one of the absolute worst stream games you could ever play. I mean, the people that like the game are going to be passionate about it, and that'll be great, but... Okay. It's these two. I know. Every time I go to play the game fucking... My internet crashes. It's happened like twice in a row, man. I'd be happy to do one on stream.
Look good. I'm ready to work. Got something in mind?
Okay, now we gotta check our Gogmazios. We do actually end up getting 2-piece Gogmazios, and that's pretty nice. So we want Gogmosius Alpha for the arms and the legs. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Good start. We can make the armor set. Mugenics is fun to watch. Really? You really think so? I'm not going to say like I'm the greatest Mugenics player in the world, but I'm pretty fucking good, man. I will sometimes click on people's like content from Mugenics, and then I see like they don't have max base stats, and I'm like, your opinion means nothing to me. Your opinion may as well be worthless because you don't even have max base stats, and you're here telling me how to play the game? Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, they're only dipping their toe into the inbreeding. Well, Mugenics isn't a hard enough game that backseating should really matter. I mean, I have yet to find anything other than like the challenge runs where like I've lost. Some of the challenge quests, like they do make it pretty hard. Like I'm not gonna be like talking too big of a game because it can be a challenge. Okay. Am I resentful Rample? I haven't fought him yet. But we will soon. I'm trying to look at what are my Ardean hammers?
Hunter, listen to this new event.
Thank you. Oh man, I could have gotten one of those.
And
Okay.
request complete. Kittens play, really.
I don't think I have the right hammer parts.
All right, let's see what we can
I
come
have a
up
fire, I have a water, and I have a thunder. What do we want to make first? Doaguma does not only boost element, right? We'd be losing value if we did para. Just use the crafted para hammer. I don't think it's gonna happen, man.
Okay, let's grab
Sorry.
a few ancient
I think we're gonna do dragon to start. It's the most universally helpful.
I'm ready to work.
Planted the jelly beans. We did last stream.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. Come back anytime.
Now, this loop I'm not 100% sure on. Do you still need the Orichalcite? Or can I upgrade directly to Doaguma and skip the Orichalcite? The Orichalcite stuff feels very annoying.
Yep. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Okay, it'll do something.
Look good. All right.
And if we gotta reinforce it anyways? Oh man, it still needs it. No.
Let's get started. Bet you can make use of that.
I'm trying to figure out what point do we hit an even integer? So I don't lose the 10 points. right, I'm not going to do that. That's advanced tier. Okay, find something that's worth 50.
Time to get started. Come anytime you need something.
110 times 10 is 1,100.
Yep.
Wasn't it divided by some other number, though?
Got something in
It's divided by 1,000. That'd be wasting 100. Oh, 300.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? I'm ready to work.
Okay. So we definitely would like to re-roll that.
Look good.
It's a lot of sharpness. My main focus
Okay, let's crack
is
mysteries.
trying to re-roll for,
Ready to work.
I guess it's Fulgur or Doshiguma.
Ready to
Although I'd prefer Doshiguma.
I'm ready to work. Look good. Ready to get to work?
What the hell?
Look good.
Oh. All right, so with Fulgur's Anjanath will, what can we do now? Maybe nothing. But that might open up something else. Yeah, it's a worse set. I think we really need Doshiguma's Might for what we want. Oh, hold on. I don't... Dude, I only get bots when I'm streaming Monster Hunter. I don't get any when I'm streaming Night Rain. I think we got to keep rolling for Doshiguma's Might.
Ready to get to work?
A dead game needs botted views? No, it's pretty popular when I stream it. I don't know why. Oh! Neopteran alert! Yes!
See you later.
Okay. Now just to fill it in. It's pretty good. All right. So we would want crit boost. Charge up is apparently okay now. How much is crit I1? 4%. Charge up expert's probably fine. Then we want focus. Focus dragon. Honestly, at this point, just do focus KO. The first point of KO is better. Trying to think if I want stun resistance or divine protection. Probably 3 points of stun resistance and then speed eating. Gobbler 1 is like so nice. This looks okay. Like the rolls on the weapon were really bad. But we're not, yeah, we're going to want to re-roll that. We'll do at least one more re-roll.
Yep.
There's a little raw in any of the final of the R2 charges? I feel like crit boost would be better, no?
You know where to
What do you think? Let's re-roll the weapon one more time.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
This looks okay. I think.
See you later.
Crit boost and slugger? Defense is really, really bad. All right, we might have to do one of the creatures to start, and then we'll do Rample. What? What just happened? They had jumping to this game?
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Yes.
Fight Omega Rampuppolo with Akuma. It's been a while since I equipped Akuma.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
I don't really know what I'm doing yet, by the way. I know I probably need to, like, just plan on getting, just do charge 2. That's kind of what I was doing. I'm on the current version of the NVIDIA drivers, and I've been okay. Well, we landed one. That did not count. I feel like we might need a little bit of help with our sharpness anyways. Doesn't feel like the damage is very high on hammer. Is it just like incredibly offset dependent? The focus is actually potentially fucking me up. Or maybe I just have to be better at timing. I'm almost dead. Feel like you do no damage? That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I'm getting a lot of KOs. Is he dead? Well, the triple pound leads into the mighty swing. Really not on yet. He might still be finishing up at work. He usually gets plans Friday nights. And he shows up later. Someone to do dailies with? I'm gonna do the Rample, and then I would be down to do dailies. When did they add him? Did he just show up? You might open Wilds? You make me feel terrible because you were so happy for Night Rain. Now you're licking the grout around the toilet with me in Wilds. It saddens you. It's I mean, look, it's a fun enough game to turn on and do things. And some of the quests are I would say, like, genuinely challenging now, so. Like a glove?
Now that's a good choice.
When is right rain? Dude, so true. Okay, so my armor is barely upgraded, but I don't want to spend all night fighting Rathalos and Legiacris, so let's do... Oh, it's the Rampopolo?
Any quests you want to go on?
Hammer is not a high damage weapon. Is it? So are you saying just accept the fact that you're not going to be doing much damage? Except that you're the KO butt boy? Okay. Hold on, I want to go to the... I'm gonna go to the guild hall. You'll get more than 2 KOs unless there are other KO weapons. Really? My dream is seeing 4 people land offsets at the same time. That seems like that would be very fun. Maybe not very powerful.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Here. It's all you. All right. You see.
I guess we should eat the ramen because I didn't even eat it last time. I looked at it.
I'll get ready too.
Do the tonkatsu ramen? That guy's tired. All right, this is going to sound weird, but Capcom should just lean into making a game all about eating food. You're sorry? You should be. You've kept the Noikos waiting. No, I didn't want to start. Don't make me. No. Well, you guys can join on me if you want. Yeah, go and join my Rampo. I meant to post it to the lobby, but I fucked up. Oh my god. Well, there's latent power. This is amazing. Honestly, even after I went through all the work to make this set, holy shit.
No worries.
No worries. There's some worries. I I feel like building Flare 5 on Hammer would be the best thing to do.
You alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I feel like I'd rather have Flare 5 than Doshaguma's Might.
That's okay.
Oh no! No, no, no! Okay. Okay. All right, I'm reevaluating.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing.
Reevaluating. I want not Doshaguma's. I'm gonna do Doshaguma's 2. 2, 4. It's impossible to get Lord's Soul, right? Unless I roll on the other one. I would like to see Quad Hammer, honestly. Honestly, what if I just ran Gog Mopolyps? Doshi, Lord Soul, but what about Fulgur Anjanath? We'll never leave the RNG mines. I'm going to do Lord Soul, Flare 5, and Fulgur's Anjanath will. Maybe I'll even do Convert Element, too. Oh, wait, Convert Element wouldn't work on this guy. I'm trying to see what's going to give me the most slots. This one here. I just fucked everything up, though. it's all messed up. It's my sword and shield set. I don't want that. I'm just going to build the set myself. I'm not going to use a set builder. It's annoying me. Why Gog on Hammer? Because it has the Fulgur Anjanath set on it. But I think I'm going to do this. I think I want something like this. Only because this is like what I have right now. Am I overcapped on Agitator? I am. Seeing me on Monster feels so right. You make me sad. I think we need weakness exploit. Wait, we have weakness exploit. We're still over. 2 points of burst worth it? Oh, maybe this is worth it. No, then I would be over on maximum height. Damn. Maybe I do need a set builder. I just don't think I could upgrade. Well, maybe I can. Okay, let's take a look again. Arc Vulcan Helm. Guardian Fulgur Male Beta. Dogmazios. Gahad. Tacit. Legs. Arc Vulcan. So yeah, I was over on Agitator by 1. Hopefully we can transcend this chest here. I need a hunter symbol too?
Yes.
If I do any tier 2 tempered investigation, that's how you get them. It's been so long. Just don't transcend? Dude, it's so good.
Get started.
Is there an event for it? The one Mizu and the Cox gives it? Okay, we'll do that one.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I think you want elemental focus because Hammer needs a lot of help for affinity. Just don't do affinity focus because I feel like you lose too much. Maybe I just need to get good and I can just use this set that I'm using right now. But it does just feel like damage-wise you want Flare 5. You probably want Flare 5 and Convert Element. Maybe I should try and figure that out. Reinforcements on the hammer itself? Not great. Has Flare been fixed? It's much better now. The issue was, it wasn't Flare specific, but there were a lot of abilities that only triggered on certain moves for weapons. And so they made it so abilities trigger on more moves now. And then on top of that, they also just made Flare stronger. So when it procs, it does 400 damage, which is, you know, a good amount of damage in addition to everything else it does. I think it still follows the same logic of some moves not proccing it as easily. It's just, it's a lot more generous now. It's great to run on pretty much everything now. Kind of weird how, like, Big Bang doesn't track. No! Yes. I feel like getting one sharpness really helps. But what are you gonna do? Because otherwise you're spending a slot. Which I guess isn't that bad. Like, depending on the weapon, you can get away with like Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. You got one sharpness EX? Yeah, that's the play. Why are you guys riding the cock? Maybe a little jealous. I might be dead. I'm almost in green. Excuse me? It just completely ignored my offset. Well, that's right. You don't get it every time. Oh, Wyvern Gem, nice. So, does the level 1 of the Mighty Charge count as an offset attack? Okay, that's very helpful. I think it's just a skill issue for me. I think if I got better at landing offsets, I would get a ton of utility out of Doshaguma's Might. I mean, it's basically a 10% damage boost if you have it up constantly, but you just have to know the matchup really well. Well, only having offsets on the golf swing, which, by the way, I forgot there were offsets on golf swing, felt really bad. And we just got a cock title. This was your second quest clear ever with Hammer? Well, you're about to get your third if you join for the Rample. Okay, we were upgrading our Guardian Fulgur Anjanath chest. Right? Right. It's actually a really nice quest. I'm glad they added it. This actually needs the Flare Charm upgrade, I think. Dude, we are never getting out of this hell. I'm scared to use this set on Guardian Arkveld. It's scary. But as far as I can tell, this gives the most amount of level 1 slots. I think I'm more scared of the Rample than I am of the Guardian Arkveld. It's a different coat of paint, right, guy? I mean, it is the Guardian Arkveld set, but I have it colored, so. You missed the fuckboy set? What do I got here? This one's a little bit of a throwback. New Rample helmet? Yeah, I should. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade that chest, right? Oof. Oof. Who wants to carry me in Guardian Arkveld? I need to do one more. Yes. Well, I need to do many, many more, but I need to do at least one more.
Make sure you're prepared.
And then we'll do Rample. I should drink some drugs. That'll help a little bit. I did. I finally got Camp 13. It gets us to 425. I mean, that's something.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
I mean, I guess I could do Gogmocalypse 4. Doshiguma 2, Fulgur 2? Could I do that? Because I've never really played around with... You have more defense than me? I know I need some upgrades.
Now commencing quest by order of the
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just searching armor sets. This is going to take a very long time. This is going to be a very long quest. There's no way, man. We did a tiny bit of 10-star Rample. We did cart to it, and I decided I wanted to change my armor set around again. Countdown, Arfeld, Proof of Hero. My first solo, I only had like 2 minutes left. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll equip the throwing knives just in case. We actually need to eat steak. We should probably sharpen too. Okay. Catching strays over here.
Thanks. That helped.
Honestly, I don't think we did any damage to him, but we certainly staggered him a whole bunch. I feel like we're doing negative damage. We get on the flash pods. In case he decides he wants to do something silly. Doshaguma's might doesn't have like a cooldown or anything, does it? Because I landed in an offset, but I didn't see it refresh on the side. Is a duration of 3 minutes and refreshes every proc. That's pretty good. So it's really not that hard to keep it up the whole time, huh? I mean, if you're not landing one offset every 3 minutes, what are you doing? I don't mean that in a really bad way. Like, you could just be learning the matchup, and I think that's fair. Does anyone here regularly play with GOG Mazios 4? What's that like? Ow. You run it, Julian? Everyone out there running it? It does feel like kind of obvious to run it with GOG. With this weapon specifically. You're trying to land offsets all the time. That's bad. My only issue is looking at the set bonus. It looks like you get peak performance 5, which gives me actual anxiety. Well, it might be a little bit of a damage uptime thing too. Time you spend not having to heal, it's time spent you could just keep attacking, you know? Shield helps preserve peak performance. So smart. Oh, fuck. No! I thought that was a level 2. Dog chest gives 2 speed eating. The unfortunate thing is I think I have to use the Fulgur mail. I don't know. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at what pieces I want to use. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if he's trying to prove something by not running stun resistance. But this fight especially. Alright, I almost just failed because I was trying to land an uppercut. Always go for it. Does feel really nice when you land it. Poke me with his little finger? I'll say though, 4 hammers, there's a lot going on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no! He really jumped that one. Thank you for wildsing. I mean, you're welcome. You have to, you have to thank me. I didn't want to play it. See, the GOG update I didn't think was that great. The normal GOG update, but for some reason, as soon as they added all these 10 stars, now I'm like, okay, it's fun. Oops. GOG is okay. I was behind him. You know he doesn't care. Just give me a second. I'm looking if I even need him anymore. Such a sad music. Okay, I've got good news. I'm going to make a different set that doesn't require him again yet. Oh, hold on. We might have to make the GOG Mazio's helm. Why am I going there? The catch, whatever I'm going to build is going to be bad for damage, but that's like, haha. You're playing hammer anyways. Although we will have peak performance, so. Okay, this will give us full GOG.
Watch this.
You got off your ass and balanced your portfolio? Good job, I'm proud of you. Just something you gotta mess around with every once. What the fuck is going on, guys? What's your problem, bots? People are watching! Right? Hold on. Normally people watch. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is almost double what Night Rain gets. She sounds like she's underwater. What do I use for my 3rd level 2? Evasion? Earplugs? Slugger isn't on armor. Although I don't blame you for thinking that it is. I could be convinced. All right. This is going to be the default. What does this get us up to affinity-wise? 55? Sorry, 52. 82? 87? That's okay. That's good enough for crit boost still. Lost defense. Well, I've got a lot of pieces that are at level 1. But I think it'll be okay. Like, obviously, we're going to have to do... Let's slam out some armor spheres.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
This is a new one, too. What am I looking at here? Can you join the lobby too? I want you to. Please join.
You're prepared.
Calm the mind and focus.
Dude, your ass looks amazing in those pants. Like, are you even going to use the armor spheres? I thought you didn't upgrade your armor. Maybe you do now that 10-star exists. Lobby ID. Imagine any of the commands that might give you the lobby ID and put it in. Thank you. You're welcome. Dude, Newfootus, how about that news, man? That the Bloodborne remake was proposed to From Software, and they were like, actually, we do not want Bluepoint to do it. That's almost unbelievable. The funny thing is, if like Demon Souls wasn't like Demon Souls, it was an okay tech demo for the PlayStation 5. I mean, for a long time, it was like the only game that kind of looked like Demon Souls was the most recent one, and that was 2020, which is almost unbelievable to think that's where we are in time right now. They did Shadow of the Colossus. They did Metal Gear Solid. The only game they ever actually made was like in 2006. And I would have to imagine that anyone that made the game in 2006 was not there anymore. They were just a remake studio. So like, I don't know why they were being tasked with making like their own game. Like, that's not your strong suit. Well, that was presumably From Software had some creative control over who was going to do a Bloodborne remake, remaster, and for some reason they did not want Bluepoint to do it. I mean, we kind of know the reason. I wouldn't say people hate the Demon's Souls remake. The people that played the original don't like it. People who haven't played the original are probably like, oh, this is fine, because you're still playing Demon's Souls. I mean, the gameplay is literally one-to-one. It's what upsets me is, like, if you're gonna call something like a remake, you should also, like, I don't know, add something. I felt like there's so much cut content in that game, and they could have added, like, you could have done like the Giants thing. That would have gone a long way. Editor ray tracing. Did they really? Okay, I love the Doaguma ability. That's so cool. You can just like go in. What am I doing? Zany, thank you. Oh my god. I think I would rather have 1 point of earplugs. I feel like that would allow me to keep comboing through a lot of things. Because hammer, almost more than even greatsword, kind of relies on getting to the end of a good combo. You don't need earplugs? 1 point will let you combo through some roars. 2 points will let you combo through all the roars. You off swing you can offset the roars? That changes everything. Is it like that with all the weapons with an offset? No fucking way. Oh, come on, man! Cheap ass game. Is it uppercut and golf swing let you go through the roar? Is there a lucky meal?
Quest accepted.
That's what I want.
This order
You can't offset with right sort of switch axe? Can't offset roars. I would think switch axe you should be able to do the counter, no? But yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be able to do the offset. People stopped buying new games? That sounds evil, though. The hope is that new games are iterative in some way and build on the past in meaningful ways. Now, I'm not going to argue with you. Not all developers do that. There's definitely a lot of slop out there. Do I like your fashion? I see Lucky. Is that custom? It just looks like Zoe Shaw. What logical reasons would game companies like to delete successful studios? The same reason WB, Warner Brothers or whatever, was like unreleasing movies that had been completely made. Tax purposes? I'm so bad at this. I gotta get better, guys. Should've just hard committed to go right to it. It didn't do it. I love how you could go right into that. You don't get flinched, but you still like melt all of your armor because it's a multi-hit. Nice offset combo. The name of the game. If I tried Lance? Oh yeah, I mean, we played a lot of the game right after it came out. I like it, but you know, it remains a weapon that people, for the most part, don't like watching. And like all the Lance lovers are gonna come out in chat right now and be like, I love Lance. But it's the silent majority that don't like watching it. And they might like it, but it's like, you know, it's a lot more fun to play with your own Lance than to watch somebody play with theirs. They should change the golf swing so that you can hold it for 2 minutes. Does that not count as an offset? It doesn't look like that counts. I'm going to put earplugs on instead of evade extender. I know I can counter the roar, but sometimes you miss. Dude, the barrier is so good. Sometimes I get a little confused, and I think I could wire step with only having focus mode on. This is very much obviously not the case. I'm a baby gamer. I am a baby gamer. Did I try Ichiran when I was in Japan? Yeah. I also tried it in New York City. This is almost just as good. I mean, I got plenty of ramen when I was in Japan. And that's like the thing to get. Also not overrated, egg salad sandwiches. Holy shit, they're so good. I like how we all just gave up on fighting the Legia Chris. Wait, Ichiran is open at 4 a.m.? I thought that was only like the gyudon places. I mean, there's, you know, there's more konbini than 7-Eleven. They all have their own little things. 7-Eleven's good, though. It's not bad. Lawson is also pretty sick. It's a mystery why the food can be so good in the convenience stores there and so bad here. I guess it's just demand. People just don't expect to get good food in convenience stores here, so they don't bother. I don't think, the last time I was in Japan this past summer, I don't think I visited Shinjuku or Shibuya at all. Not in any significant way. Pretty much just parks, and then there were plenty of restaurants nearby, so we ate a lot locally. The B&B we stayed at had like this little menu. And it said, go to this restaurant. We like this restaurant. You'll get free food. And we did get free food, and I'm sure people would love it, but it was like fish cake, and I don't really like fish cake. But then I felt obligated to eat it because the guy was like, this is free service. Scared of Hypnosis Cafe? I wanted to go to Hypnosis Cafe, but when I looked for it, I couldn't find it. Which makes me really worried that I actually visited it and they made me forget it. Any plans to go to Japan in the near future? Maybe this year. It's a chance. I mean, I just went last year, so it's not like I'm starved for going. Why am I wearing the bad one when I could be wearing the good one? What the fuck?
I heard from the others.
I'm putting earplugs on. I don't care what you guys say. Wait, was Counter-Strike not maxed out? Oh, no, there it is. Run just wants to Rampopolo? I'm trying to upgrade my stuff. I want a Rampopolo too. Is he going to use hammer? God, this defense is so low. Is Divine Protection worth it? Yep. Divine Protection is a very good skill.
How can I serve?
For me right now, I mean, it's an option.
Can I proceed?
But I feel like this set bonus doesn't need it quite as much.
Others satisfied.
But what's about to happen, either way, is I'm about to put on poison resistance. Actually, maybe we do Speed Eater. Okay, hold on. Here's what maybe we'll do. We'll split the difference. We'll do 2 protection. And we'll do antidote. I feel like 1 point of Gobbler is like the sweet spot. Put on the bear suit. This is like the Giga Bear suit. This is like next level bear suit.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery.
Feel like maximum might is worth it since you're constantly using stamina. Well, that's why you use the Fulgur 2-piece. I think you misspoke a little bit.
Quest accepted. This order form will get you the best meal you've ever tasted. Good hunting starts with gunning.
Thank you. Maybe we got an event done? We did kill a Mitsu. Hey,
And request complete.
that helps.
Kittens play, really.
Finishing your quest? Nice.
How can I serve? A sage choice.
I'm assuming every piece of Gogma armor to be transcendent is going to require, like, a ton of gems. Just one. Wish they put a farm in the game. The modern gamer mind would not be able to handle actually managing their farm. I think if you were like exclusively grinding armor spheres, the game would get really old really fast. But as long as you're like building new sets and trying new weapons, I feel like it's still pretty fun. That's into my internet getting DDoSed at 2 a.m. They must be doing something in the area. And I don't know what it is, but it's the only thing that makes sense because it was like 2 nights in a row at 2:30 a.m. my internet shut down. And it wasn't even like a lot. I just had to like restart my computer. I don't think it's anything on my end. I think it's something on their end. If you need a break from farming, you could always go bowling. This is the 10-star Rample. We're not just fighting him for no reason. Who's this game's Doaguma? Might be kind of like this guy. Although it's not like people love him as much, but he is kind of like a goofy mascot guy. Oh, right. Shadowcabra. I almost forgot he was in this game. Thank you, Barrier. There was one point I was going to upgrade to business class internet, but then they were like, we have no guarantee of service. And so I was like, what is the point between that and having residential? They're like, basically nothing. People are falling like flies. So am I. They would take more money, yes. Yes. If this were not Event Rample, would we be fighting him for more than like 2 minutes? I don't think so. With 3 hammers, maybe? Dude, so rude. Feel so bad for Fogg's para just now. Oh, pushed the button too early. This quest evade distance actually probably would be pretty good. He's really a super interesting monster once you just make him hit like a Elder Dragon. But I've said that about all of the 2-star and even many of the 1-star monsters. Uh-oh. Who put that frog there? Dude, you could die in 6 inches of water. Got Indian food? Did you get butter chicken curry? Just puts landmines everywhere. So is it just damage you deal that causes the barrier to appear for the GOG armor? Or is it on a timer? Put on the suit. You killed him? Why would you kill him? I'm going to look at your defense. If you're at 3 Gogma, why not just go 4 Gogma? Gog is on a rage, 3-minute cooldown. Dude, it's so good. Nice ass. Open lobby? Yeah, just type in the, any of the commands you can imagine. Is Gog on the weapon? Do you think I judged him too harshly? He's back to dual blades? He wants Lord's Soul, which is fine. I feel like things hit so hard now, it's like okay to be like, I want Gogma instead. There is a actual massive number of people watching on YouTube and not a single person chatting for like the last 2 hours. So I don't really know what's going on there. I don't know if my chat is broken. Somebody on YouTube say something. Maybe the chat is fucked up. Maybe it's been dead for like 2 hours. All right, I'll try and reset it. Holy shit, they have been! They have been talking the whole time. We just lost 2 viewers on YouTube. They feel offended. Sorry, guys. It was working in the very beginning of the stream, and then nobody said anything for like 2 hours. I was just like, I was like, maybe everyone's asleep. What the fuck? Is Hunting Horn any good in this one? It's very good. I mean, Hunting Horn is amazing in all the games, especially in multiplayer, but I'm dead. See ya. The Russian troll bots. Is that a thing? Why would they watch Monster Hunter? Well, I'll tell you. I would take 1,000 Russian troll bots over 1 German chatter. So, send them in.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
That's okay.
All right, we got to reset. This is not going good. If it's the best German chatter, we have 1.
Yes.
We had a Finnish chatter today that was almost causing an international incident in the Discord. What lore am I missing regarding the German chatters? Just between 4 to 5 years of streaming professionally and then one day reviewing my ban list and noticing that 80% plus of the people that had been banned included the words, "Sorry, I'm from Germany," in their unban request. They say, I mean, the worst part is not only are they horrible, they're like proud of being horrible. They take the fact that they're from Germany as like, so I don't know, like a free pass? I don't know. It would be one thing if they were like a really like, you know, poverty-stricken country, a country with really horrible weather, a country with really horrible food, a country with really horrible beer, a country with horrible healthcare and working standards. But it's like, they've got everything handed to them on a silver platter and they're still assholes. Maybe that's part of it. Like America. You must have something twisted. You must be from neither one of those countries. Oh, if you mean that literally for the United States, yes. Well, we have some good food. Not a lot. I don't know that it is a command. You should forgive them, they're German? Maybe if I live another life, I'll learn to forgive. But it's not going to be in this one. when you run into Germans in online spaces? Well, would you say they confirm or break the stereotype when you encounter them? What has been your own lived experience? This guy on steroids? Yes. They confirm the stereotype. I mean, I didn't make it up. The most ironic part is a German company owns Budweiser, which means like they are very much aware on how to make good beer, and yet they are completely okay still selling us shitty beer. That's really fucked up. I can almost forgive everything. If it sells, will I change it? People don't know what they haven't had. Ever tell you about the one woman at the senior center I help out with? And she says the only food she'll eat is American, and she considers Italian food as like really foreign food. She's like, Italian food is the only foreign food I'll eat. So you're like, you won't even have Chinese food? She said no. That's insane, man. I think if you fed her, if you made butter curry chicken and you didn't tell her that it was like Indian food, I bet you she would like gobble that shit up and be like, it's so good. I'm not here trying to change 80-year-old women's mind about cuisine. But yes, there is a certain bizarre irony in really considering anything uniquely American. We do have some stuff. But even when something like originated in America, I mean, by default, everything came from an immigrant from another culture. I mean, the country itself isn't that old. You know, talking about American food, I was at a pizza place yesterday and they made their own buffalo sauce. And it was the very first time I ever had buffalo sauce, and I was like, man, I get it why this is delicious. They must have used an entire stick of butter per cup. Because normally I'll have like Frank's Red Hot and I'm like, this sucks. Sorry if you like Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot, if you're listening, I'm still open to a sponsorship. That was my first time having it and being like, this is good. Because I was like, I got a pizza and I'm like, you got any hot sauce? Because I want some hot sauce on my pizza. And they're like, we make our own. I'm like, all right, I'll try it. The only thing that was fucked up is I got meatballs on the pizza and the menu said it was only $2, like $2 or $3. And when I got my check, they charged me $5 to put fucking meatballs on the pizza. What the fuck? I didn't want meatballs that badly. The sauce they charged $1 for, but like I was okay with that. No, the buffalo sauce was $1, and it was absolutely deserved because that was probably like a quarter stick of butter in there. And the thing is, like, I had just made my own meatballs the other day, and I was like, let's see how your meatballs are. I want to test your balls versus my balls. And my balls were way better. Trick to good balls, by the way, don't handle them too much. You know, you always show people making meatballs and like press them down real tightly. Don't do that. You want a loose meat structure in there. My balls would be worth $5, absolutely. But I would give you a full pound of them. Well, I can't do that. The balls themselves are $4. Goodbye. Thank you. No, don't overhandle your balls. Yeah, you want it. You got to handle them a little bit because you want the seasoning inside and out. But even the Amazon brand Italian seasoning and salt is pretty much all you need to do. And then the sauce itself, just need crushed red tomatoes. You know, a good brand. All right, I don't know. You guys use whatever weapon you're good with. You guys stop dying, man. Get the fucking bear suit.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
You need to go to sleep.
This order form
I'm crashing out, man.
you've ever tasted.
Hey, any quests you want to go on?
I don't think I died that time either. Did I? I've definitely died, but like, I don't think I died that time. We didn't have insurance that time.
Noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
That was a Fog triple? I love Fog with my whole heart. But he used to shit on this game so badly, and I feel like he is being humbled. He was like, shit game, baby game, easy game, and like, it was for a long time. I'm not arguing that. But this fucking Rample is like a beast. Rise Fog percent. Just be annoying, man. I don't know. Gotta play Rise again? I'd rather play more Night Rain. I'm gonna change. I want level 2 earplugs. Well, do I? No, I don't. He doesn't roar that much.
A challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Shut up, Alma!
You received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Dude, I cannot believe the amount of people that were like, that hated the handler. The handler is like nothing compared to how like condescending Alma is. The worst thing the handler would say is, are you okay? Alma's like, wow, you really fucked that one up. Maybe you should upgrade your armor. Is Eric like not as annoying? My only beef with Eric is they didn't go hard enough. He should have really been femboy handler. He isn't? They could go harder. There's probably a mod for that. I wanted to install the blood mod. I keep forgetting to install it. Would you guys mind if we took a little break off stream, on stream, and I tried to install the blood mod? Cat ears and maid dress. Yeah, actually. No! No! I should not have dived. It wasn't stun res. I dived.
Frick's pouch.
And as I was standing up, the oil spawned in under me and exploded.
Stock your supplies before heading out.
Well, all the backseats because, like, they're 100% designing this game for people new to Monster Hunter, and, like, they assume they need the help, and, you know, they probably do. The thing is, like, the people that are not going to engage in the systems are not likely to engage in it because the game told them. Like, anybody that's struggling, the first thing they're going to do is type in Monster Hunter Wilds armor set or whatever on YouTube. I don't want to get political, but can I get political about a recent event? I want to get somebody's opinion. Why am I not life powdering my teammates? Because I didn't bring any. This isn't political. I just want to ask a question. Hillary Clinton set for deposition yesterday. And the main takeaway from her deposition was, I have literally never met Jeffrey Epstein. I don't have any particular beef with Hillary Clinton. I don't buy into any of the conspiracy theories about her at all. Like, she's like not a very good politician. But like, I really don't have any beef against her personally. But like, Bill Clinton, like, had a room at Epstein's house. There's no way. There's no way you never met the guy. Aren't there pictures there? There has to be. I need to be very clear. Politically, I am liberal. I'm not conservative. I'm not a Republican at all. I'm not, why am I here? I'm sorry, team. I guess I'm gone. But when I read that, I'm like, that is insane. Do I think Melinda Gates met him? I mean, for all we know, the Russian sex worker got her STD from Epstein, who then gave it to Bill Gates and he gave it to Melinda. So in a way, by the transitive property, she did meet Epstein. Yeah, you raise a good point. But I don't think Melinda Gates is that as involved politically as Hillary Clinton was. It's not a political stream. I don't want this to be a political stream. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess it's hard to prove a negative, right? So she can say I didn't meet him unless there's like photographic or video proof. And if there is, God knows they had fucking like photographers all over that island taking pictures of everyone. Is the satanic stuff real? I'm not. I have not read up on that at all. I mean, in as much as it's satanic to be like, hey, let's hang out at a party with underage women. Yeah, I mean, that's... But even then, like, I thought Satanism was just about, like, hedonism. I know it wasn't about, like, actually, like, worshiping the devil. Did Hillary meet Monica Lewinsky? Probably. She was hanging out with Bill Clinton. She was an intern. I feel so bad for Monica because, like, yes, she was an adult. Like, yes, she should have known better. But, like, that power dynamic had to have been insane. And she still gets bullied. Everybody's like, ah, gee willikers. Bill Clinton's got his dick in something again. Most recent one was Donald Trump. He had his dick in it. That was not on my 2026 bingo card. And the one thing I know for sure is every time there's a statement and somebody's like, I definitely did not do that, they fucking did it. Every time. And then it's like, here's the standard proof that it happened. Here's the video. It's got a Bandy Hypercam watermark in the corner of Trump blowing Bubba. I didn't want to go, and then they're begging. Fucking Elon Musk, man, is insane, dude. I don't understand, like, the conversation of being like, I know Trump is in the Epstein files. It's like, Musk, man, like, you're like #1 in the files. Like, what are they doing? You're in there too. It's like they're all trying to throw like gasoline on each other, and then like somebody's like, hey, let's light a match.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the satanic religious tenets before, and at least the ones that are public are like, live your own life, do no harm. Which is good, you know what I mean? That's fine. The insane thing is like, they're all out there on public, quasi-public island sex parties. God only knows what fucked up stuff they get up to in the privacy of their own home. Like, holy shit. Not a political stream. I'm not a political streamer. Where'd all my money go? Where's my money? What happened? Oh no. Whoa! Yo! I'm rich! I have over $1 million! I mean Zenny in the game.
Should I begin? Another satisfied.
I guess we can take a look at the helmet. I'm assuming we need more than one ticket. Oh my god. Is that actually good with, like, new Udra? Show my Schwab 2025 statement? No. You know how many shares of CCOE I have?
Yes.
I have more than some, well, in a way, I've got more Capcom stock than some people on the board of directors.
Quest accepted.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not... Anyone's welcome to snipe a spot if they want. If you have the mask already, maybe leave room for other people.
Won't want to miss out on this.
Need 2 more tickets? Me too. I like that hat better. Pulp Wolfie is either the best or worst hunter in existence. You have to be one end or the other. Just your fashion. I said you might be the best. Do you want me to analyze? Okay. I'm analyzing. It's pretty sick. You need some Guardian Arkfeld? AT Arkfeld? Looks like it. After I make the mask, I'll do some more Guardian Arkfelds. Because I still need plenty, actually. I need GOG, too. I will say the character creator and fashion in this game is really good. And we're still working on Rample, but once I'm done with that, we'll do AT Arkfeld, and then we'll probably do a GOG. Or we might actually just do AT Arkfeld first, and then, or this and then GOG. You soloed GOG? I'm pretty sure I soloed him. I think the glass greatsword is fine, Zany. I don't think there's any reason to get it, like, you know, insecure about it. Do proof of chat. Dude, I like it, but it's like we get 30 minutes in and then, like, everybody triple carts. Do I wish I was as potent as 10-star Rampopolo? I think I am, actually. I might be more potent. I think the biggest issue with the glass greatsword is, like, the lack of set bonuses. Dude, that blew him up for 4,000 damage. That's insane.
They're in your sacred pouch.
Oh no! Unlucky.
No worries.
This is unbelievable. This might be the hardest Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I guess maybe Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Of the modern Monster Hunter, they are now releasing like the hardest quests.
Make sure you're prepared.
Come on over.
Make GOG bear suit. It already kind of is. Unless you want me to start gemming out offensive skills, I can start gemming in defensive skills. I mean, I could. Stamina Thief 3? Is Rample the monster you've carded the most to in Wilds? Kind of up there. Ruler of the Desert Kingdom. I don't know what that quest is. Ten-star AT Ray? Really? That's kind of cool. I mean, we're kind of in hell right now, man. You needed to upgrade your armor? Well, you don't need the 10-star one. How many clears have we gotten on this AT Rample? 1. Now, despite what chat is saying, I am not the most cardingest person.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Second most? I don't think so. We need the receipts. To be fair, there's a lot more room to upgrade this armor. Greatest Popolo might actually have killed more people than Greatest Jagras. I guess the only issue is not as many people are going to fight him. But per quests taken, he's definitely going to be the most likely to murder you. Did Big Bang get a mighty charge? Really? That's annoying. Why even bother doing Big Bang? May as well just triple pound. Getting out of there. I think I would have died without my defense. Well, just if you're not going to do the full Big Bang, I feel like probably better off doing a triple pound just to increase the KO. I guess unless they're already KO'd. Should have just blocked. Yeah, I didn't see the exact situation, but that sounds accurate. It's almost like a Night Rain move. I'm scared. I want to go in. Wait, are there not diminished rewards, Murph dude? After the 10-minute mark? Put on the suit, Zany. There's no shame in it. Although, to be extra shameful, I might actually start dropping traps. This is a hunt quest. We could actually do a capture if we wanted. Punished for trapping. Oh my god, if I didn't have poison resist on, I would be dead. Like, we don't need a kappa, but we'd probably still use a trap. Whoa. Good afternoon? Guess in Japan, maybe. Even just his normal tail swipe hits so hard. I like how everybody's learned now just to run away for that move. I fainted. How did I faint? There was nothing under me. Dude, my fucking tickets, man. I have the suit on.
I'm counting on you.
My drinks ran off. Why is evasion here?
Time to get serious.
We received
I mean, no disrespect, Pup Wolfie 420, but if you were struggling on Raid Owl, this Rampo is going to give you a poison enema. It's so bad. It's easier solo? Never thought I would see the day that there would be a multiplayer quest in Monster Hunter that's harder than just playing solo. There's the suit. What a nightmare! I thought there was some sort of logic too, and I really don't see it. Because it just keeps following you. No! Thank you, Divine Blessing. I have no idea. Oh, I must have offset that. That's a dangerous thing to do. Time for the Diddy. Oh, what the fuck, man? Alright, Evade Extender is actually really nice on this quest. Did you gun on your first playthrough, Nefutis? Alright, it's about time. They made some really big changes to Hunting Horn. The back poke or something got like a guard counter? Is that right? Unlucky would know. Hunting Horn is the strongest melee weapon? What happened? I mean, if you want to be boring, I think just attack up, no? Well, unlike Hammer, you could basically hilt stab out of everything on Hunting Horn, right? But I think Elemental Hunting Horn is still good. I mean, pretty much everybody runs elemental weapons now. But I think Unlucky's been running the Para Hunting Horn, which is very interesting. That one was insane. That one went on for so long. No, 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 no. I don't think the GOG barrier is visible. You just have to trust it's there. But it's really good. Even if it's got 1 health left, it'll block the entirety of 1 hit. don't want to fight them both at the same time. No! Noob trap user? We've got one cart left on what is potentially the hardest monster in the game right now. Schmiddles, thank you very much. This water looks so stinky. He destroyed my camp! Rundus is gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, he's crashing out. You did great, man. If that was your first attempt, that was really good. You still need one more. You don't like that people default to capturing? I mean, it depends on the game, but you usually get more rewards.
Make sure you're prepared.
More rewards, but less game? I'm not arguing. What's wrong with capturing? Some people just like to kill it. I don't blame you for capturing. If I would have been able to, I would have captured. But people would yell at me. I'm going to look at Eric mods on Mod Nexus. There's probably a mod that stops them from talking, which would help quite a bit. I don't mind Nada.
Support you to the best of my ability. Good luck. Just give me the word if you decide you want your
Because he stays in his place. I mean, he doesn't have many voice lines, but they're all like generally, yeah, positive. Make Nada walk. Imagine he walks, but the stump is still attached to him. The thumbnail was made out of love. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Gunlance might be a little scary in this. Well, I guess maybe if you just block, maybe it's okay. If you think about it, there is still a use for Big Bang, and that's if he's down and you don't want to cancel it down with a KO. It goes the barrier. Is Bang quicker than Mighty Strike? I feel like the fast triple charge in a Mighty Strike is faster. It has to be. I could just tell. Without focus? Oh, maybe. But even then, it's not like Mighty Strike takes a long time to charge up. If you were like naked charging like this, that's pretty bad. Am I dead? Where's my health? I thought I was dead. Am I dead as soon as I got it? Somebody use a life powder, man. Okay, I have full health. I gotta turn that off. I totally thought I was dead. I change that now.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Thanks. That helped.
You know, I'm actually kind of seeing the real value of the Gunlance Wound Strike. It's a really long one. I guess Hammer is too. Is now a good time to return? If you plan on playing the expansion, now is probably the best time to go back because there's a lot of people playing. There's a lot of interesting things going on. We have some, like, Giga Pros in the team right now. You guys are doing awesome. See why you run 4-piece GOG? Oh, yeah. No, it's great. It's way better than Lord Soul. Lord Soul goes off once, and you're like, oh, all right, well. Now you get a little baby defense bonus. It lets you play so much more aggressively than you would otherwise. Like, you can go for risks. It's a lot of work, Calcite. Fastest you cleared it in multiplayer? I don't even think I was playing that well. I think it was everybody else in the quest was playing really, really well. Can you do 4-piece GOG and Soul? Yeah, you can do 4-piece GOG and anything else. Well, hold on. Yes. You would need Doaguma and then Soul. But that's like It's a lot of rolling at that point. I don't know that Lord Soul is worth it.
If you like soup and noodles,
I mean, it is, but at the same time, it's like... That's a lot of rolling. Or what is it, 7% more damage? 6 or 7% more damage? Around there?
Come on over. Hello? How can I serve?
You were doing great, Shepard. Everyone in that quest, other than me, and although maybe I should give myself more credit, was doing amazing.
Safe wandering.
Am I in 4-piece Gog with armor or 3-piece with weapon skill?
this order form will hit you
I have
never tasted.
4-piece, and then I'm using grateful. I'm not even using a skill on my weapon, to be honest with you. I was using. Wait, yes, I am. Doshaguma's Might.
Yeah. Any quests you want to go on?
I want to do the. I want spheres again. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do a Gogma. I just want to do one, get a little bit more armor, and then we'll do Gogma.
Make sure you're prepared.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Why not the new, crazy new Fulgur helmet? It's just using the armor calculator. This just ended up being the best for slots. I don't really know what else to tell you other than this is what the calculator showed me. What's the new Fulgur helmet? There's a new one? The old Fulgur helmet was already pretty good. I do multiplayer proof. Yeah, we'll end with that.
You won't want to miss out.
Transit it. Just don't. I don't know. It just works out better this way. I really don't know what to tell you. I'll say. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do you even better. Are you on your computer right now? This is the calculator. Get ready. Click that. Tell me what you think. Now, I didn't sit there and analyze everything. You're in bed on iPad? So if I use, I'll just tell you, because I'll read it. If I use the Fulgur Helm, and you can use the Fulgur Helm, you get Adrenaline Rush and Speed Eating. Well, actually might be better. Because then I don't have to deco win the Speed Eating. I was just looking at the blank slots.
Now commencing quest by order
However, not... Well, hold on.
to accompany you. Just
Hold the fuck on! The helmet gives peak performance and elemental absorption. What does the Gogma chest give? I think this is better. Elemental absorption and peak performance with the set bonus is better than Adrenaline Rush. Unless you're... It depends on the weapon. Like, you're not evading much with hammer, right? But it may be with dual blades or bow. The other one would be way better. So they're side grades. It's not like the chest is useless either. I mean, it gives you a point of maximum might on its own. And if you're doing a lot of spinning bludgeon like I am, you're actually going to get a lot of value out of elemental absorption. You expert in bear suit builds? You are now. I think it really does come down to whether or not you'd rather have adrenaline rush or peak performance. It's one or the other. We broke everything. Because I think spitting bludgeon actually does end up being really good elemental damage. Not in focus mode and neutral with hammer feels like makes walking toward monsters slightly slower. I don't know. I watched the Wilds Hitboxes video. It showed up in my feed, but I didn't watch it. What's good or bad about it? If anything, it almost feels faster in focus mode. You could try and time it. Unless you mean charging is different speed. Try and run laps. I did watch the Lies of P frame data video. This is what I'm talking about. This right here. Can't stand how the guy pronounces Rathalos. If there's one important thing about Monster Hunter, is we all say the names differently, and then you watch a video that Capcom has officially produced, and you're like, what the fuck? That's way worse than anything I would have ever come up with. Why would you use a lucky voucher on a quest that's that fast? You want to use your lucky vouchers on things that take a while.
Can I proceed? Do you have any requests? Oh, good. Hey.
This order
Are we gonna do a GOG, I think? That's what I said. If you want armor spheres quick, you just do the quest again. I mean, all these other quests take 20 minutes. So you have to just think about, like, what's the opportunity cost for using a lucky ticket. Like, yes, I'll get a couple more spheres, but I can just do the quest again in like 5 minutes.
Do you have any requests?
Need so many gems. How did Craig Krog do it? How did he didn't he make and transcend every armor in the game? Like he's actually the final boss. Did you guys do it too? He said he only did 1,000 hours. That's not, I mean, that's not that much. I mean, it's a lot, but. How many hours do I have? Half that. Not even half that. I just hit 511 hours. Well, 400 beast gems, like, those are guaranteed drops. You know, GOG and Omega, like, you have to get them normally. You have 2,000 hours already? Dude, what the fuck? The game's been out for a year. That's almost 40 hours a week. Is this your job? Are you a streamer? How many hours do I have in Night Rain? 1,200? My series is employed. I'm not going to take that as direct shade, Unlucky. I had a job. I was working. I did more if I did the Revenant challenge. We'll get there. Part-time? I put a lot of time and effort into it, which is part of the issue. I was treating it as too serious of a job. They wanted the equivalent of a monkey to show up. They didn't want somebody to actually do a good job. They like just show up and hand out the worksheet. I'm doing like negative damage. I hold the golf swing sometimes. I wasn't going for an offset there. What the? They really increased how long you could hold it now, can't you? Hand it out here. Sorrow says he wants to pay me money to teach him and his wife about how to invest money. What do you think about that? They're getting a Zoom call, and if they're lucky, I will wear something. I will not wear sweatpants, but I might wear sweatpants anyways. He's gonna pick me up with this plane. If if he flew me there and back, I might go. Not coming back. I'm so traumatized by Rample, I keep thinking like his stuff's gonna explode on me. Does he actually have a KO?
Hang in there, everyone.
I want it. What are we doing? Oh, I don't think Zany's running Impact. That sounded so romantic. Other than Mario Kart, are there any good games out there to play with kids nowadays? Assuming that we're not all just like loading up Roblox. Kirby Air Riders? I don't have a Switch 2. But Kirby does sound pretty good. Mario Party, I don't want to start a fight. That's gonna start a fight. Pokopia. What's Pokopia about? Is that a computer game? Pokemon Dragon Builders? Is it multiplayer? Can you play on the same TV? I think I've played Dokapon Kingdom before. You need separate systems? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I've got a computer. The answer might just be Fortnite. Overcooked is all right. But again, I don't... these are naturally antagonistic children, and I'm not saying they hate each other. But I'm looking for something where we're going to work together. Bloons Tower Defense 6? No, you have no fucking idea. Every time I turn on that game, the only thing they want to do is the fucking candy level on easy. Over and over and over again. It's like constant hell. And they're always like, can we play the monkey game? And I'm like, we could play the monkey game, but I really don't want to do the candy level. And they say, okay. And then we do one map, and then they quit out of it, and then they start up the fucking candy level. On easy. Every time. I don't want to do the candy level. I made the biggest mistake. First of all, they like candy, and then I started showing them like the little Oompa Loompa monkeys, and now they fucking love it. I tried to teach him how to play the game, and like, we don't want to play, we want to watch you play. And then I'm like, okay, I don't want to do the candy level. And then invariably it happens every single time. Here I am again, years later, I'm still doing the candy level by myself. On easy. Buy them candy in real life? I did last time I saw them. I don't mind. It's not about me. There's no challenge in the candy level. Definitely not on easy. They could do better than that, man. It's like remedial balloons tower defense 6. I should tell them I put it on easy, and I should put it on like chimps mode or something. They wouldn't know. Aren't they 6 years old? No. Well, one of them is 6. The 6-year-old is currently fascinated with drinking roof water, which is very funny. The funny thing is, thinking about it, his mom knew immediately he was trying to drink the roof water. When I started to tell this story, she was like, "You weren't drinking the water, were you?" It's like, this is a habit he's acquired of finding melting snow and trying to drink the water that's melting off the roof. And I, like, she should probably warn me. Oops, I'm getting distracted. You gotta warn me that he's gonna drink the roof water, because I gotta supervise him. Between where we were and the car was like a 3-minute walk. But it just so happened in that 3-minute walk, there was a roof with melting water. Get him a cup. I think he likes to drink it directly from his mouth. I think he likes... I'm trying to imagine, like rainwater. Just look up and hold your mouth open. Invest in flavored shingles. Oh my, that has gotta be one of the funniest things I have ever read.
Time to go on the offensive.
You were obsessed with muddy puddles because of Peppa Pig? How old are you? Are you a teenager? How old is fucking Peppa Pig? It can't be that old.
Carrying an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
My brother lets his kids play some pretty cool games. He got his like 8-year-old playing Darktide with us, and it was sick. He really liked the ability of exploding people's heads. He was like, "This is great!" We're like, "Yeah, man. It is great." He was immediately attracted to the head explosion. I wish I could play Darktide with these kids. I mean, they could potentially be scarred for life if they aren't built right. So, is it safe to say hammer is the actual worst weapon against GOG? It has to be. Insect glaive his ass? Oh, is it because you can't get red easily? I just mean in terms of damage. Greatsword does far less damage versus GOG. Why is that? Greatsword feels fine. I use Greatsword. Hammer hits harder than Greatsword on everything? No way! Dude, I'm getting blasted by everything. I've gotten over 1,000 damage on Greatsword before. That's embarrassing. As I'm getting squished. I agree, Mighty Strike hits okay sometimes, but like you gotta get that up and ready. I don't want to explode. Help me. The secret is just getting melted. You saying I should just build Elemental Hammer, Kermit? Maybe I should. I would switch Charge Up Expert to Dragon Critical Element. I would need to build so many more elemental hammers, though. Which, I mean, that's the name of the game now, isn't it? Well, a critical element isn't, like, that's not going to dramatically change anything. Well, elemental hammer build is only for GOG? I would have to do math. I agree it would probably be really bad against Darkveld, but against Raid Owl it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good against Omega as well. And then if you're fighting anything that's like tier 1 or tier 2, they usually take really good elemental damage. I like your hammer, man. This really doesn't have many elemental boosts, though. What's our affinity at right now? 52, 82, 87. Plus elemental absorption. All right. We could do Dragon Focus, maybe, and then... Is there a KO focus? No. If we were focusing not uppercuts, we don't really need Slugger as much. So I'm just trying to think what that looks like. Also, we might need a little bit of Razor Sharp, come to think of it, if we're going to be doing a lot of that. I guess we could just run it anyways. Only because it has Critical Eye on it. I just don't know the values of it. I guess I could try and look it up. They don't know the exact percentage. I would have to test it. It looks like a pretty significant amount of stun, though. Could be like 20%. Is it 20% more stun on charge attacks? We could just do KO, though. I'm just going to really miss that expert. Really don't want to lose that expert. So we kind of need it. It's pretty good base raw. I don't know if it's good element. I kind of have a hard time parsing what the elemental damage is supposed to be like.
Want to tweak its behavior? Let's give it a try.
Play Stories 3? Maybe. So that's only hitting at 150. Is that good? Scared of the story cycle chatter? It's not just one, man. There's like so many psychopaths. $80 raw, 30 element. Unless they changed it, which they did at one point. They gaslit me and they changed the hit zones on them. That's pretty good damage. 2,500. But yes, it's a disproportionately good elemental. The Gog shield is very bizarre to look at. So let's take a great sword. Where the fuck? Where are my great sword sets? Where's my Shat horn? Where's my Shat great sword? Let's use this one. So the goal is how many charges does it take to get up to 2,500? I mean, the full combo definitely takes longer to come out, right? Oh, hold on a second.
Want to tweak its behavior?
Okay, hold on. I'm trolling. Oh, what do you think? Spinning hammer seems pretty strong. The wrong one. Like, it really does not seem bad at all.
Making some changes?
Oh, I suppose this is with full elemental absorption, though.
Want to tweak
Was Glass Greatsword better comparison in this case? I think I do have a Greatsword set, but I don't know where it is.
Let's give it a try.
Hold on, what am I doing? No, the Glass Greatsword is still pretty good. Against most tier 3 monsters that have genuinely bad elemental hit zones. Okay, this is really embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe hammer is good damage. I don't know why it feels like... I guess it's bad damage when you're only looking at the uppercut as you wait for a good opportunity to go in. Pretty sure Glass AoE does care about hit zone, yeah. It's not true damage. You can test it very easily, though. You can see they both matter. the nice part about the Shat sword is you don't have to worry. Not that you normally have to worry about sharpness on great sword, but you really, really, really don't need it. Coalescence is good for the spins. Are you immune to any element? I guess everything other than water. Yeah, one point of Coalescence is probably worth it. Unless, did they buff Coalescence from launch? Yeah, the Shat sword. What about it? I just don't know what I would drop. Like, I really don't want to drop counter 3. Oh, fucking. Did I do the slime quest 7 times for all the pendants? I did it once.
Yes.
I can do it one more time. Do you want to do it too?
Understood. Be careful out there.
There's a lot to do in Wilds. Even just like making all the layered weapons would be kind of nice. Especially now that I figured out, this is embarrassing, but I figured out how to apply layered sets. I don't know that I'm strong enough to do what Craig did. Sorry. Just wanted to see what it would look like.
Calm the mind and focus.
DLAA is very... I wonder why I have that on lowest. I wonder why I have rendering distance on lowest.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh no! Ah! Balloons candy level. No! Dude, they don't get KO'd easily at all.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I think we're gonna have to do like all super
Additional
pounds.
supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
What the hell? They get parried easily, but they don't care at all about KO. Aren't these small monsters? I guess some small monsters care. I don't know that I'm going to switch off the pig. I guess once people can actually get the pig, I'll switch off. But until then, I want to be like, look at my pig.
Guild sent us supply items.
I got an offset. That's really cool. No! Please! Yes.
Thanks. That helped.
So they put in this mode for people that are afraid of spiders in the base game. And yeah, the Bolachi are kind of like ant spiders. And then this quest is like, they're here already.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
It's reminiscent of the Wilds, sorry, not Wilds, Worlds, Mosswine quest. So I've got an interesting question. When Wilds came out, there was a lot of criticism. Game was too easy. And I think you could make the argument on launch. Definitely was too easy. Not a lot to do. Is anyone aware of anyone, personally or as an acquaintance, that has decided that they're not going to play Monster Hunter because it's now too hard? You know people. They're like, AT Arkveld is too hard? Whatever Proof of a Hero is too hard? Avoid people with bad opinions? I just like, I just want to know, like, did they course correct really, really hard? And I do feel like I like it. But it's definitely... when you take the game on its own individual merits, for a long time now, it's been like we've been in almost one-shot territory. But the mechanics kind of demand it of you. It does go from being the easiest Monster Hunter ever, arguably, to being like potentially one of the most challenging. I'm not talking about the slimes, but you know, Proof of the Hero is pretty hard in this game. I wouldn't compare it to anything in 3rd gen or 4th gen, but of the modern games, it's definitely the hardest high rank.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I understand too tanky versus hard. I mean, it's always it's difficult to balance. Like how much time should you be spending on a boss? Savage Omega over Extremith. I love Extremith, but like I'm a bit of a sicko. All right. Speaking of being a sicko, I think I'm gonna queue up Proof. We can always finish the Wiggle guys later. Although, would I be trolling? I only have the Dragon Hammer. I mean, relatives, we're talking about the game. Yeah, I enjoy the current game. Get the parrot cage? That would definitely be trolling. Last Greatsword is not trolling.
Quest accepted. Start a quest and throw an SOS. I don't think we're there yet. Where the hell is everyone? It's just me and Zany? Is the entire lobby empty? Stop playing when they added AT Uthaduna. That was an annoying quest. You think the difficulty should be the basis of the base Monster from now on? I think when we're talking about like end game event quests, it should be this hard or potentially harder. Because like you should always have something that you feel like you could work towards. I think low rank being like a walk in the park is fine. If you want to give Horizon Zero Dawn gamer dads like something that they feel like they could load up and beat and get the credits, like I'm okay with that. You're coming? Wait for you? Okay. But especially when it comes times for event quests, like I'm not, you know, I'm not necessarily like on board with being like, okay, everyone, like everybody gets to be everything all the time. And I don't think I'm being a toxic elitist, but you know, you want to have, you know, the equivalent or even harder of like what Depth 5 is in Night Rain, where you got to really know the fight, you got to really know how to build yourself, and then you got to execute well, consistently. But that just has to be at the high end, and that stuff is all technically optional. Now, what they've done with all the stuff to, you know, grind and stuff, like, I feel like there is enough stuff spread out enough that you've got a pretty good choice in terms of, like, what you want to tackle and what you want to upgrade. If I had one complaint, we need, like, 10 different Armor Sphere quests. Not that I hate Legiacris and Rathalos, like it's a fun quest, but I just, it's always about the variety. They need to tune down Omega, he is completely fine. There's no issue with Omega. I hope every fight in Master Rank is just like him. Oh, I basically stopped making content for Monster Hunter Wilds because it wasn't just crashing, it was like hard locking my whole computer and it would kill the stream. And in as much as I'm retired and or had another job or whatever, I'm not fucking with that. You know, I mean, I'm not going to start a stream. Is Wilds better than World? World is the standard by which all modern Monster Hunter games should be judged. Has the best hit stop. With the mod, it's got the best blood. It's got a lot of interesting stuff to do in the endgame. Combat was good. Biggest issue was wall banging and to a lesser extent tenderizing. That was kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, you had the Guiding Lands, and Guiding Lands are fine. Base World absolutely cleared every... Only thing issue with Base World is, like, it wasn't that hard. Unless you were giving yourself, like, self-imposed challenges. But that's why I did so many speedruns of that game. I'm going to say something insanely controversial, though. I think wall banging was a better mechanic than riding monsters. That's a mechanic that should go away. Because there's technically more skill in wall banging without, you know, Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. Lukewarm take. Sorry! I thought more people might care. They're like, oh no, we agree with you, Streamer. Just like saying Coke Zero is the king of beverages. Alright, fair enough. They're all better than focus mode. Well, the worst part about focus mode, like, it's just gonna genuinely make you worse at playing Monster Hunter. So anytime you go back to play any of the older games, you're gonna have to relearn all of that muscle memory. Remaster of any classic game? The only hope I have is that the Resident Evil and Dino Crisis remakes sold so much. Dude, there is a point in time, potentially, the remakes for Resident Evil and Dino Crisis might have outsold Wilds. I don't think that's true anymore. Zany, how did you live? So I actually interviewed Jono, the European community manager, about that Neverado, and they claim it was just a mistake. Now, you know and I know it could have not been a mistake, but that's what they said. Mistake was it leaking? I mean, that was years ago at this point, so... Gangbanged. World looks better graphically than Wilds. It has more color at times, even though it still has a bit of a reduced palette. You know, they were not doing themselves any favors by starting you off in a desert and then being like, you know what, let's desaturate the desert even more. Which is fair. I'll say this, when you look at the new Resident Evil game, and you look how good that game looks, versus how good Wilds looks, you're kind of like, what the fuck? Like, why can't we get the Resident Evil artists on Monster Hunter? That game looks beautiful. What? Why would you do this? We want them to fight. Want me to 1v1? I don't know the timings for his counters. Save raid out for Arkville. If they like locked the gate and they brought Oof Duna over and we just killed Oof Duna, that would have been amazing. That does not appear to be what's happening. And Capcom's scared because of the Bar of Wilds? But like, people aren't dumb. It's not gonna be like they release Freedom Unite. Like, there will be people on Steam that'll be like, ugly game, not enough ray tracing. But like, most people will take it for what it is. Like, oh, I was a fan of this game when I was a zygote, and now I get to play it again on the PC with my friends. Oh, I was checking the time. Oops. Yeah, I mean, raising that gate is probably the biggest troll I think I've ever seen in this quest.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
We're not. Jesus Christ, I mean, it's like, you're right. If you're to do like a full Final Fantasy style remaster on an old game, like, obviously it doesn't make any sense. Probably doesn't make any sense. We just want the games playable, man. Which, like, they really are. If they just would use an emulator. Which I know is difficult for like a company like Capcom to do. Like, nobody's asking for like the full remaster experience. I'm not, at least. Freedom Unite remaster in 3 parts. Imagine if it was 4 years between like low rank and high rank. That's what it is. You want centralized multiplayer. That's why all the old fighting games. That's the insane thing. Like, the fighting game collections give people a legal, convenient way to being like, hey, let's play fucking Street Fighter 3 this weekend. They don't have to set up Fightcade or whatever it is. Why am I getting fucking How many people are in Twitch chat right now? Don't we have like almost like 200 people? It's at least 150. I'm not like a poverty streamer, man. And I have people watching. I don't need bots. I'm gonna get this one of these days. It's like a tale of two Capcoms. One that gets it and one that doesn't. And it's like they don't... do they not eat lunch together? Like, fucking get lunch, man. I'm gonna like for real fucking retire from streaming. And the exact weekend I do that, they're gonna be like, hey, time for the Monster Hunter collection. No! I'm gonna retire tonight is what I'm gonna do. Then you can enjoy the games in peace. That's a nice way of... That makes me feel better. You're right. Like, I enjoy Mugenics in peace. The funny thing is, like Capcom acting like they're too good for remakes and remasters. Like, they're up there with, like, Nintendo. Probably more than Nintendo. More than any other company being like, we're going to remake or re-release this game. Again. Except Monster Hunter. Anything but Monster Hunter. I don't think it's true. Like, when you look at the credits, like, there is a lot of cross collaboration. I will say this. When you go to Osaka, there's 2 fucking buildings. And there probably is, like, a little bit of the dynamic of it. Like, oh, I'm the building on the left side of the street. And those fuckers, those guys are on the right side of the street. So there might be something. But it's like 2 nearly identical buildings on the same street. They hate old Monster Hunter? They do laugh, like, they almost mock people that are like, that say they like the old games. I do think it probably is a rather unique skill set of people that can even remember how to code on the PSP. And so you would have to take somebody off of a potentially way more profitable project to, like, work on something. I'm out of potions. See you, team.
Have a nice hunt.
Hire a third-party company for that? Yeah, I mean, it's happened before, I think. I don't know that we would ever see them do something like Generations again. RE9 is so good. How do you compare it to RE8? RE8 I felt like was just okay. Much, much better. Put a lot of work into the gore details. You are going to get me to buy it. Ask for a key? No, it's clearly a game that they haven't really handed out. I think they know they got a really good game, and they're not giving it away. I normally don't, like, beg for keys. I just ask in the talent Discord, are we getting any keys? And then they handle it. Did I ask? No. And I didn't see a thread for it either. Well, hold on. I saw people asking about it, but I didn't see anything, like, really being done. What's Wilds comes free with your GPU? I think those promotions are kind of like win-win. GPUs are so expensive nowadays, they should give you the game. Ooh. Oh! No! No! Dude, we were 1 pixel away, and the Fire Blight was almost what did it. Why do the devs only care about Greatsword? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're asking about Greatsword specifically, they have said that past they do try to balance all the quests around making sure Greatsword clears it, and they figure if Greatsword can do it, everyone else can do it. But that was years ago, and they probably changed Greatsword to Longsword nowadays. I think everybody wants the anime Chad Longsword main. That's because they do. What the fuck? He didn't even go in the trap. Hey! Time to get the party started. Bad sapling, hello. He went right into it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. starting off the quest spicy. Right, Julian, you just bought a lot of friends the game, right? That was really close. So do you make a habit of wire dashing? Am I dead? Oh, thank you, team. Well, I'm not at all in the frame of mind to be wire dashing in the first place. That's still something I gotta get used to doing. I'm scared. No, I rolled into it. Oh, I'm sorry. I threw so hard. I got a title for something.
Any quests you want to go on?
I'll use the voucher, so I'll play seriously. Did I run out of my juice? My good boy juice? I did. All right. Mugenics time? Probably not tonight. I mean, I'm going to play it. I just don't think I'm going to stream it. I don't think anybody wants to watch it. I think it's going to be literally 3 people. And like Commander Root. Every time I go to stream it, my internet gets shut off. Explain that. Kazan was bad, but it wasn't Nanodivers. You'd watch it? I don't believe you. I've got trust issues. Oh, we're pretty close to finishing. I should make a plan to finish Neo 3. Just got really annoyed the last time I played it. Was getting fucked over by like double boss into Fishman. And as soon as I was getting my set ready, the game crashed. And I was tilted. I'll admit it. You do the double boss in New Game Plus for fun? It's a... I don't know whether it's an Easter egg or not. You'll watch Mugenics? I don't believe you. It's okay, Nefudis, but it's not... Like, it's a good game. Obviously, Neo's going to be a good game, but it's just not Neo 2, you know? They cooked too hard with Neo 2. Once you've tasted it, like, it's hard to go to anything else. Yeah, Neo 2 is way up there. It was never going to beat Neo 2. That's a bold claim. Not saying you're wrong. I don't really know. I don't know that there's any reason for them to gate the weapon types by class. Just let everybody use everything. It's already so much a game about, like, do whatever the hell you feel like. The only issue would be, like, then I guess there's more work because they'd have to use stances on them. Weird question, because I haven't played Ninja Style that much. Are those new movesets? Or is it basically just middle stance? Feels kind of like new movesets. I should have timed that better. So they could do the same thing for all the other weapons. As goofy as it would be, like, there could be like a Ninja Odachi moveset. Well, there's definitely a lot of crossover between Ninja Gaiden and Neo. I mean, the stances themselves on Samurai aren't necessarily what makes it good. It gives you a lot of variety, but if they just, like, make the basic moveset for Ninja good anyways, then it really doesn't matter. Neo controls are crazy. Like, especially if you get into, like, doing max key flux. It's, like, mechanically probably the most difficult thing you would ever do on a controller. Next to, like, I guess first-person shooters. I kind of enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV on controller. You get used to it after a while. I mean, it's obviously not the ideal way to play it. We're talking about couch keyboards the other day in the Discord. Apparently that's an entire market that used to exist and is now basically gone. And I don't know if it's because Corsair has like a patent they're sitting on. Look at his co-op in Neo 3. It's actually a lot of fun. The biggest issue is if you do randoms, you can end up playing with people that like want to watch the whole cutscene. Which, like, I get it. Whoa, look at that damage! Couch keyboard. A device that makes it easy to play with your keyboard on a couch? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies.
But the thing that I have, it's like a wireless keyboard that slots into a tray, and then the bottom of it is padded, and then it's got a thing on the side for a mouse. Well, they're not really on sale anymore. So even if you want one, like, you can't really get one. Unless you buy it used. Yeah, but, like, it's not, the rectangular pillow is not the same. Like, rectangular pillow, like, lets you use any keyboard, or I guess any wireless keyboard. But this is something that's like, it's one thing. You just grab your one thing. That other thing, you need three things. You need the pillow, the keyboard, and the mouse. This thing, I guess you technically need the keyboard and the mouse. Yes! Wasn't an offset though. Robbed. You gotta go out so much earlier on that attack. You guys helping with this quest? You're welcome to join if you want. There's one spot. Well, you wouldn't be able to get the, you wouldn't be able to get the thing, would you? Where are my flash bombs? I used the bomb? That was amusing. Does the ass grab me? If he lands the belly slam, it's a lot of damage. Get me out of here! I mean, if you're gonna use, like, maybe something like the new Udra set, I would imagine the helmet is really good. My life is suffering. Get him! Whoa! That was like almost 5,000 damage. That was almost another 5,000 damage. Yes! No! Get me out of here! Yes! don't kill him. Bird auto dodger. It's justified in this quest. Dude, he was barely exhausted. What the hell? I know it's damage gated, but... No! Do you think Twitch is lying to me, Fog? Do you think they're running more ads than they're telling me? I have it set to 4 minutes an hour. Does it really feel like more than 4 minutes an hour? It's supposed to be 1 minute every 20 minutes. No! Did I set it?
Thanks. That helped.
Not easy to get a KO on him. Like, you don't see him, you just hear him first. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Sorry for always relying on you, Divine Blessing. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Oh, too early. It was both. I think it was both GOG and Divine that helped there. Uh-oh. Thank you. Good job, Zany. I think I'm out of flashes. Stop. Dude, I'm just trying to restock. I just want to get my items back. I say this, and yet I've said I think they should disable restocking in Master Rank. I'm not even sure if they should let you change your armor set. I'm just getting out of there. Yes, thank you. Oh, this hill is going to be really bad. Amazing dunk. That was so scary. That counted as 2 offsets, I think. I would have died there, if not for whatever just happened. Goodbye, Gog. Thank you, Gog. Are they just hitting them with, like, Crystal Burst? Kind of feels like it. We almost died the exact same way again? I guess I kind of learned something. Don't panic. Reminds me a little bit of Everdark Balancers with the worm wave. I just need to get more into the habit of wire dashing. I'm good. You should really, I should feed this bird more, man. Oh. Was he aiming that at me? I got hit anyways. Oh. It's probably not a good idea to always be trying to trade. Oh. I saw his message and I was just trying to get the flash bomb out and I didn't get it out in time. You got stunned?
Glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supply.
I'm going to see what you're using instead of stun resistance. Honestly, in that quest, I would say stun resist is like more, almost more valuable than protection. But that's just me. Time is at 2 a.m. They're going to shut my internet down in 30 minutes anyways. And I do not want to be mid-quest and have my internet got shut down. So I'll just be back on Sunday. I'll see you guys then. Do you want to help you on AT Arkveld? I don't think I have enough time. I'm going to get shut down. Who do I main in third strike? I played all the characters. I think I usually played random. It's 10 minutes. Oh, I'm tired, okay? What do you want me to do? I'm leaving. Goodbye.